Great. Okay. Give me a second, please. I'll be back in a minute. Hi, Fernanda. How are you?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How was your day?
Fine, thanking you.
Well, awful day. My laptop, I think, has a virus, a crazy virus. This bug is mixing my information at this moment, and I lost many files. Well, patience, no? There's no other way of working. Okay, let me know, did you receive by WhatsApp the slides, everything I sent?
Yes.
Without any trouble, right? Because when I proved, well, I was testing with my sister and she couldn't download it.
I could. I can.
Okay, that's okay. Well, did you have time to check the slides maybe? Or maybe something you would like to practice again? Because I'm preparing again the homework too, because that file was lost when I recovered, when I get back with the information in my computer. And I'm preparing it again. I'm doing it again. It has lots of problems, this file. Well, Well, let me share the screen. We are working on Photoshop because the PowerPoint is not opening. It says that it's downloading, but it doesn't go ahead. I don't know what's happening with my laptop. As I told you, it's running crazy. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, I can.
Okay, yesterday it was a very long session. So,
Yeah.
well, there's no other way of working, of trying to collect the information. The last 3 theoretical sessions that we have, one of them is similar to yesterday, and the 2 last ones are shorter, are theoretical, and well, now we have to start thinking on the final test, okay?
Okay.
Talking about the final test at the beginning. All the information is coming from the slides, okay?
Okay.
Not from any other book or homework. No, that's no way of working. But consider this because it's a lot of information, a lot of vocabulary, and well, we have to check it and practice.
Okay.
From yesterday, do you have any question? Something you would like to check? Maybe vocabulary, because it's a lot of information.
I have a question. In Spanish, we have the anemia regenerativa y anemia no regenerativa. In English,
Yeah.
how can I say that?
Well, regenerativo in English is regenerative, and that's all.
Okay.
It's similar in Spanish, but that was what we are talking in the last workshop. Well, in one of the workshops and the classes, that we have the terms recover. I don't know. Do you remember that from the first slides?
Yes.
Using that vocabulary could be properly to talk about it.
Okay.
About recover, remind, and let me open the specific picture. That's here. Recover, improve, deteriorate could be relapse or remission depending on the situation. But well, in medicine, anemia regenerativa, for example, it's not a common word and a common expression, I mean, for talking about it. That's why I didn't use this, and that's not the most common way of showing that information, okay?
Okay.
Another question maybe?
No, from the slides, no.
Okay, vocabulary to take in count. Did you have enough time for reading? Because I know yesterday everything was going wrong, and for converting the Okay, now my signal is failing. Let me try to combine devices as we were doing in the rest of the classes in the last sessions. Okay. Now, can you listen to me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'm changing devices again. If there's no questions, maybe I send the file talking about the case report, the guidelines. Did you receive it? It is just one page, I think it is. It's not too long.
Yes.
Okay, you download it.
Recording in progress. Recording in progress. Recording in progress.
It's running crazy. It's driving me crazy. I don't know what's happening now. Can you listen to me?
Yes, I can.
What I was asking for, did you check the case report guidelines? Is that clear for writing down, I mean?
Yes, I can read it on the tail, but for now it's everything clear.
Okay.
And
Well, I was thinking on your clinical cases specifically, and I was looking for some of them, and well, really, it's been difficult for me. So I'm trying to send you, well, the same case that I'm gonna send to the doctors, but you're a vet, and it's a little different, I think. And the explanations, well, I might change it for you, okay?
Okay.
In order to get the idea, to get how to express, maybe, and try to apply that. That's the topics I'm correcting, because it's not, I don't know what's happening now with these devices, that we have to check it again. So, for example, if you give me an example about a case, a clinical case in your career, how is that? I'm not sure, certainly. How it could be?
A clinical case.
Yes, about one of your patients.
Maybe. I don't know. Intoxication could be with vomit, fever.
Fever, vomiting.
Yes. Also diarrhea.
Okay. Because when I look for in the internet, I see very, very strange situations. For example, rotura atrial, well, it's very hard, I think. It's not a common situation, I mean.
Yes,
Liver abscess in a dog. Oh, I never think that pets could have that kind of situations. Pulmonary stenosis. Wow, it's not easy. How you can deal with that?
I don't know.
Well, I'm looking for that. Okay, I'm making the ones that were prepared. I lost all of the clinical cases. I'm dying because of that. I had a lot. Well, patience. I have to write down again.
When we should send the homework?
As soon as possible, but of course we're going to have a week around for doing it.
Okay.
Or maybe we can make just one file, considering this week and then the other week, two homeworks in one file. And then you're going to have more days for doing that. I think it would be better because it's not practical to lose a weekend.
Yeah.
And considering this, well, so this week we finish with systems. Next week we are going to have the two last theoretical classes and the final test. That's why this weekend until Tuesday, I think I can receive homework and then prepare scores until Thursday while finishing the test, checking the test and sending your scores from module 1.
Okay.
That's why we are without enough time. I am dying. I'm running crazy. I hope it's not dying. Now I can send the pool. Now it's possible. I was talking to my academic superior about yesterday, and the institute made the mistake of closing all the licenses, the premium Zoom for everybody. And well, I was not the only one without this possibility. And then, well, patience. Thank you for the pool. It's done. Well, but that's all.
Yeah.
Well, tonight my babies are not at home. Yeah, until 11, I think, until finishing the workshop. And I'm going to catch some moments for writing down.
Okay.
So I have the biggest file almost finished. And now I have to finish your case report. I had it done. In the last groups, I had a university professor, for example, and I was running crazy because I didn't have any way of explaining this because it's contains medical topics, and that professor was lost. He told me, send me something easy. No, I'm sorry, I don't know how to prepare this. It's a course for doctors, not for professors. I'm sorry. So patience. Now that's the first time I have a vet. And it's running me crazy, but well, you're doing a good job. You're preparing your files, and I think that's all, that's enough. Okay, Fernanda, I think we can meet tomorrow, okay?
Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye.
See you tomorrow. Have a nice night. Thanks for coming on time.
Okay,
Okay, bye-bye.
bye, teacher. Bye.
Bye. Okay, Fernanda was here, and we were talking about this. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh. Okay. Well, actually, there's no. Well, Natalie is sending a message. Too late, since she just sent it, and she's not coming. And moreover, Gabriela Greda, she's supposed to come now, but she says the same. She's not coming. Well, I hate when it happens, but we have to work on this. We have to go ahead and, well, So I have 2 absences today. Natalia Alicia, she's not coming. Let's wait. Let's keep on working. Let's keep on doing this and try to advance homework. Try to open the PowerPoint. That's a problem. When it's uploading, it's a mess. Hmm. Well, Gabrielle is writing down to me by WhatsApp, and she says that it's not possible to get into the workshop. And now I'll ask you for the files. If she can download that opening. For available for well, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, we are out of time, so we're going to give general information about the next week, about all of the stuff, and let's prepare. Don't miss the objective of this moment. We have the live stream. Yes, the live stream is my. Okay. Well, again, let's go to the Zoom. Now I have 2 devices connected, my cell phone and the laptop, because if the laptop fails, my cell phone helps. And now I'm trying to solve the situation. Well, now Natalia sent a message to me. She has a mishap and she cannot get into the workshop. She's outdoors. Well, patience, it could happen. So let's wait to the next colleague in order to continue the workshop, okay? Now I'm gonna continue writing down files again. Well, I was expecting Dr. Roger, Dr. Condemaita, but well, something could happen. He didn't send a message. Maybe he's on duty or in an emergency. Well, let's wait. Let's wait because he always says something when he has a situation like this. So patience, patience. That's all. Let's check who's the next and then continue. I'll be back. Now I'm expecting Rochelle. She's not coming. Yesterday she was not at home as the coming to the class. Well, let's wait. I hope she's okay. She's a nice girl. But it's new if she does not come tonight. So let's wait. Let's wait a little bit. I sent the message to the WhatsApp group and I hope she can watch it and well, then come. Let's wait. I'll be back. well, it's strange, but Rachel did come in until this moment.
Ya la tía, nos todos. ¿Tres?
Hi, Angelica.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
Well, that's okay. I think everything at this moment is working, starting from my computer. How was your day? Everything okay?
Everything okay, Doc?
Perfect. Let me know, please. Well, as I was telling you, my laptop has a bug. I think it's a virus, something that is running crazy. And I was testing with my sister, sending some files, the slide presentation and other files too, but some of them cannot open. Today I sent some of them to the group. Did you receive them?
Yes.
Perfect. Can you open all of them without any trouble?
Yes. Yes. I
Oh,
watched it
okay.
all and it's okay.
Okay, perfect. That's great because at this moment I cannot open the PowerPoint. The Office works, PowerPoint, Word, I mean, that kind of programs. And I don't know what's happening, but we can use the PDF, okay?
Okay.
So did you check the slides from yesterday? I know there's a lot of information and I sent it later.
Yes.
Okay, do you have any questions, something to check again? Maybe meanings, pronunciation?
For now,
Because
no.
I understand. I understand that it's a lot to memorize in one side. And then on the other side, I send it late and I know it's not possible to finish.
Yes, it's a lot of information, but I think that everything is clear, respect the meanings and the pronunciations. I think that it's more that the easy part about all the subjects that we watch it after.
Okay, perfect. So in that order, let's talk about the next week. Next week, we are going to finish the module 1 on Thursday.
Okay.
We have 4 sessions, well, 3 sessions more this Wednesday. Then we go to Monday and Wednesday, and Thursday we are going to have the final test. Instead of the last workshop, we're going to have the final test, okay?
Okay.
So start checking all the slides because the test is gonna be from the slides. It's similar to the homework with crosswords, matching lines, matching columns, and something like that, okay?
Okay.
Final test has 100 questions in total, taking anatomical references, for leveling pictures, I mean, open questions, the case report that we are going to practice this week again. And we are going to have a brief one in the final test, and well, details like that, but everything from the slides, okay? That's why I send you the material for start checking and practicing and well, memorizing, because of course it has 1 hour and a half as a topic line to do it, okay?
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, we have 2 last presentations on Monday and Wednesday next week. They are showing us the ways of studying, scholarships, healthcare systems, very, very general information, but with lots of abbreviations that are very common. I'm going to take in count the abbreviations. I think I can send these slides earlier in order to check, to practice. And during the presentations in class, we can have a brief idea, a regular idea what we are talking about, and it's going to be easier to understand. Okay. So in that way, we are going to work on this week and the next. About the homework I couldn't send, I'm preparing a full one with the last week and this week homework, two weeks in one file, okay?
Okay.
I hope I can send it until tomorrow, until tonight, if I finish preparing all this week homework too. And then we are going to have a week to do it. So it's going to be, I think, better for practicing in order to the final test.
Okay.
Okay. So I think it's clear at this moment, this information. I'm going to send a message writing down the same in the group, but now it's better to talk about it.
Yes.
Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Let me share the screen in order to open the presentation, okay?
Okay.
Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
gray one, right? Okay, it's in the PDF, yeah, but it works. About anatomical references, I think there is no trouble, right?
Yes.
Just memorizing. I know it's a lot of information and it's a very long presentation. Maybe a question about it?
No one.
I don't think at this moment, right? Something you would like to practice, maybe in another presentation, other slides? Now it's your time to clear any doubt or to practice again something from the whole module 1, not just the last presentation. Any detail, maybe writing the case report, maybe detail, I mean.
For now, no, Doc. I have the ideas very clear, but
Okay.
if something, I will write you a message.
Okay, perfect. So about this charts with pathologies, I'm going to use this in homework and the final test. So check them, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna be a very general way of working on this. So don't, it's not gonna be so hard, I mean. But I think it's okay. So if there is nothing to talk about, well, depends on you. Like, what can we do? Yes, yeah. Maybe, let me see if I can open now the, let's, no, well, the Office package, it's not working. I had all the case reports done in one file, just for choosing the ones that I want to send homework. But it's not opening, it's not working.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think it's a bug in my computer. Oh, I wanna die. It's not possible now. Yes, I lost a lot of information from the course, from another groups, so I have to do it again. And I said, okay, patience, it happens, yeah.
Yes.
Patience, so yeah.
And to save that information in Drive maybe can help if other next time it happened.
Yes, actually, I was not doing that because I don't know what happened, but I get hacked.
Oh.
A hacker took my email and erased lots of information, books, and that kind of reports. And I think it was an ex-boyfriend that was not, well, he didn't agree the way I was working. So in order for not having that trouble,
Okay.
I decided not to do it again, but now it's necessary to reopen the Google Drive.
Or another
So,
iCloud, maybe.
Okay. Patience. Patience. Well, let me send you the pool for attendance, okay?
Okay.
In this moment. I'm still trying to solve this situation, but it's my laptop with this trouble. I hope I can work it. I can solve it during those days and then no trouble at this moment. Well, during the final test. Have you ever, thank you for the poll. Have you ever have a test with the Kahoot application?
Yes, in the university one, yes, we made a test in the Quechua material. Yes, pretty.
It's practical. And
Yes,
you have a good score at the moment.
yes.
So I was thinking of using that and making a different test, but considering all the material, I know if it could be possible.
Mm,
I'm
It's a lot.
going to try this. My sister always helped me to test this kind of questions or even homework. She's my little bunny. Yeah. And she always helped me with this kind of things.
Oh,
A ver, tal vez está aquí. I have another. On the last group, maybe we have a key report. No. No, there's no. Where? No, I cannot find this. Well, let's write again. There's no other way. Well, yes, you maybe we can meet tomorrow, okay?
okay. Just don't worry.
So let's go, and I'm going to try to find again everything.
Okay. Don't
Okay,
worry.
so see you tomorrow, dear. Thanks for being on time.
See you tomorrow. Though. Have a good night.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Hi,
Good
Natalie.
night, Doc. Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. And you?
Well, trying to get back all the information I lost. There was a bug in my computer and I'm writing down again all the files I was preparing for this group.
Wow.
Yes, but patience, we have to do it again. So I sent files to the WhatsApp group. Did you receive all of them?
Yes, Doc, I did.
Okay, is that possible to read all of them? Can you download without any trouble, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I get relaxed with that. Well, I know I sent too late the slides from the last presentation, but did you have time to check it, the general view maybe?
Yes, I checked it.
Okay, something you would like to check again at this moment?
Yes, in the slides, the case 80, I think, when we are reporting what the patient said, I saw that in the slide, we use the ING form, like the patient had, can you put that slide, please? I want to read that part.
Yes, I'm going to share it. We are going to use a PDF, okay?
Okay.
Because it's not possible to work in another way with my laptop. It has lots of troubles. Okay, can you watch my screen, right?
It's loading.
Okay, let me see. You tell
Yes,
me where
now,
should I?
now yes.
Here.
It's almost at the beginning, I think.
Okay, just tell me where I should stop, okay?
Okay.
It's an anatomical review. It's a lot of information.
Yes.
Lot of vocabulary, so I was dying. First time when I prepared the first presentation of this one could
It says the case 80. I don't know if we are there yet.
okay,
Yes, that.
80.
Yes.
Okay, tell me.
When we said there was a tremor affecting mainly her right hand, when do we use the ing form when we do a case report?
Okay, it's a past continuous tense. So you can use the ing when you have a symptom, a situation that starts in the past for a long time, and now it's still in the present, or maybe it's finishing in the past, but closely to the moment you are talking at that time, I mean.
Okay.
All of this case report is talking about a patient with Parkinson, I mean. So the tremor, it's one of the first symptoms that the patient starts living with this disease. So it starts earlier, it's in an early phase, could be last years, and then you use this grammar form just for connecting the idea and making the correct line time with situation.
Okay, because the tremor still affects her, right? Because it's something that still happens.
Yes.
Okay.
For example, when you evaluate the patient, you see, and the patient still has tremor. That's why it's with ing, okay? And when you are reporting the case, colleague, maybe, or to your superior, I don't know, the patient, as we were telling you, is not next to you. The superior is not checking the tremor at the moment. That's why you use the past tense, the past time. But the symptom is still present.
Okay. Yeah, now it's clear.
Okay. Any other question, maybe? Have you ever seen a patient like this?
No.
Maybe you're going to check them. So it's very common when we study at the neurological system at the hospital, or maybe during your internship. And you will see it's not easy to forget how they walk or how the face expression. In Spanish is la facie de máscara de cera. Have you seen, I don't know how to say that. Have you seen a statue made of cera? ¿Algún museo de cera?
Yes, I saw a TikTok about it.
No, face to face.
I know, face to face, no.
Okay, if you have the opportunity to check face to face una estatua de cera, you would see that patients with Parkinson have the same expression, without any feeling. And the skin has the same bright. It's very cold. I don't know, it's very, very strange. And you see what happened with this person. Yeah. Or maybe when you saw them walking, you can see perfectly how they have the small steps, the gait in this, and a very characteristic way of walking. Small steps in very short space. The way they stand up, how they cannot do anything because of the tremor. I don't know, it's very interesting.
Yes, and we use gait to talk about the walk, like it's similar to the verb walk.
No, gait is a synonym of step.
Okay, step.
Yes, the walking is the action when you use your 2 feet and walk and go ahead, right?
Yes.
But you have specific gaits in order to check how, because of the gait, how you are walking. You have a horse gait, for example. Step page is another way of talking about it. Is when you walk and you turn up your foot up like horses.
Yes.
It's showing us muscle disturbance that is not letting you walk in normally. Usually you see it in children and teenagers.
Okay.
So the gait and step, gait is the medical term, the most properly, and step is the common expression.
Okay. And it's okay if I said I had a blackout or it's just I blackout.
I had a blackout could be better.
Okay.
It could be better because, well, when you got a blackout like this, when you faint, you don't remember all the event. Have you ever had this experience?
No, I didn't.
I had it once when I was on shift 3 days continuously. I was so crazy during the med school. And I decided to stay because I didn't have any plan at the weekend. And my professor told me that I could add, if you stand here, okay, take care, drink water, eat, and that's all, you can stay. And I said, okay, perfect. I used to trace. And the third day I blacked out at the emergency room. And it was strange because you don't remember what happened. You're just talking and then you have a black space of the situation and then you wake up in another space, in a bed sometimes. So I had a blackout is the correct explanation. As you said, just I blacked out. No, it's not correct.
Okay.
You need the verb in the middle. Yeah.
Okay. And what's the difference between epileptic fit, syncopal, and fainting?
Okay, the epileptic fit
Yes.
is, for example, you suffer convulsions. You have a diagnosis and you have a situation that triggers your convulsion. You can say, I had an epileptic fit, or I had a convulsion, or I had a seizure. They are synonyms, 3 common expressions, because you know which one is the situation. With a fainting, a syncopal attack, un syncope, is when you lose consciousness, but you have to study why it happened. It could be because you are with low levels of sugar in blood. You are too extremely tired, or maybe you just fall asleep without taking in consciousness where you are. Syncopal attack or fainting are similar, but fit is similar to seizure or convulsion. You know the diagnosis of this. In this chart, we have the difference of these 2 situations. For getting the idea that with some of them you have a cause, with the rest you don't have and never find the cause. Usually when you have epilepsy, you know the diagnosis, you can find the trigger situations, you can find the auras, and then you can prepare yourself because you know you are going to suffer an attack. Or you are going to suffer a syncopal attack without seizures. Every patient knows when it is going to happen. They tell you, I feel something pitch in my skin, I feel dampness, or I need to go to pass urine so fast, but I cannot move. These auras are telling them that the attack is coming. So they know they have to stay in the land, they have to rest and wait until it finishes.
Okay.
No,
And
it's possible to understand.
Yes, and fainting, it just happens, like you don't get a
Happens.
warning.
No, sometimes with a syncopal attack could be one time, once, and there's no more. There's no reason to believe. There's no answer why it happened. The same with the fainting. They are synonyms. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. 5 minutes earlier. Well, let's wait a little bit. So
Okay.
any question maybe?
And in the oncology part,
I'm sorry, I couldn't listen to you clearly. Can you
the
repeat, please?
oncology part,
Okay. In oncology, let's go. Okay. Neoplasms at this moment. Let me, you tell me where to stop, okay?
okay. The slide when it shows the difference between a lump and the other, what it was?
Lung and breast cancer.
Yes.
Yes, this slide, right? The common symptoms I'm showing you.
I still watch the affective disorders. I'm not. It's charging.
Okay, it's uploading. Well, it's
Yes.
gonna be because it appears to my screen that you're watching. Let's wait a little bit.
Okay. We are, yes, in lung cancer.
Yes, lung cancer, let me know.
When we have a patient with breast cancer, the lump, it can, I don't know, it hurts when you touch.
Usually no. While touching or making the palpation, it's not hurting. It depends on the face and on the face it is, and the place and the characteristic is very different from one person to other. The lump could be not painful, but it's present and it doesn't have to be there. If you feel that, let's make an evaluation. Check an ultrasonogram. If you consider that we can start then, go to the gynecologist and then take the best decision about it, because it's a very, very common situation in our country.
Okay.
Sometimes
Yes.
we find the symptoms when it's very advanced, and well, there's not much to do. So education is the most difficult part. You're going to watch it while going to the hospital, because patients are still nervous about talking this situation or learning how to make the self-evaluation. It's not easy. Even when you give that bad news, they run mad and they said, no, of course not, it's not happening to me. Well, it's not the way. The same with lung cancer. Sometimes we diagnose this when it's extremely late with metastases and there's not too much to do.
Yes. Yes,
Any
no, it's
other
clear.
question? Well, I think as a general view, it could be help. So let me show you the pool for your attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let me see. Can you watch the pool?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, it's done.
Okay, thank you so much. So next week we are going to have our final class, and then our final test on Thursday. So start checking all the slides from the beginning until this moment, because the test is going to be from the slides. And
Okay.
well, any question you have, please send me a message by WhatsApp and then we can go into solve it. Okay?
Okay, Doc. Thanks.
Okay, about the homework that I'm still waiting for sending you because I have to write it down again. I lost it. I'm going to prepare the last week and this week homework, just one file, a big one, in order to prepare this until the day of the test. So
Okay.
it's going to be a lot of job, but it's going to be helpful for studying, okay?
Okay, Doc. Thank you.
Okay, no, you're welcome. Thanks for coming on time, Natalie.
Bye, Doc. See you tomorrow.
Bye, see you tomorrow, dear. Hi, Dr. Pamela.
Hi, Miss.
How are you? How was
I'm
your day?
fine. I sick. Dolor de garganta.
You got a sore throat.
Yes.
Okay, but now you're at home.
Ajá, el día domingo estaba de guardia y ahí fue que me resfrié, creo.
Oh, it happens. Well,
Yeah.
patience.
Sí, justo vinieron pacientes positivas para COVID y bueno,
No.
ahí tal vez yo creo que me contagié el resfrío, pero bueno, esperemos que no sea COVID.
Are you going to check to make the test of COVID?
Yes,
The nasal
yes,
antigens?
yes.
Okay, when is going to be the test? Because considering the COVID situation, maybe we can change your final test because you need to rest.
Ok,
¿Cuándo le van a hacer el examen, doctora?
mañana yo
COVID.
creo.
3, sí, mañana puede ser, ¿no?
Ajá, 3 días después porque hasta el domingo, miércoles, jueves sería.
Ya. Porfa, ¿me avisa el resultado? Porque
Sí,
viendo
sí,
que
Miss.
era positivo, por la cantidad de trabajo, tal vez sea muy estresante y necesita descansar con el COVID.
Ya,
Para
ya,
considerar
Miss.
eso y ver cómo hacer con su examen, doc, para que no sea perjudicial, porque si voy a mandar a harto. El trabajo de la anterior semana y de esta semana va a ir en un solo archivo. En ese sentido, le pregunto.
Ya, Miss. Sí, por favor, yo creo que entre mañana y pasado me voy a tomar por el tiempo de espera, ¿no? Que como era el domingo, miércoles o jueves, dijeron.
Ok. Bueno, queda esperar nomás, doc.
Gracias, muchas gracias. Como no me respondía, por eso entré para no quedar mal.
No se preocupe, doc. No pude recibir, estaba justo con la compañera del taller.
No se
No pude
preocupe,
escuchar
Miss.
el audio.
No se preocupe,
Bien.
igual.
No, envíame los archivos por WhatsApp, los puedo revisar, doc.
Sí, uno he visto lo del examen de la primera semana, que
Sí,
era lo del
las respuestas.
crucigrama y las respuestas, ¿verdad?
Ujú.
Y otro era como que un tipo, ¿cómo se dice? Un simulacro que se tenía que hacer o algo así. No he
No,
entendido muy
el
bien.
case report. El case report, uno de una sola página, ¿verdad?
Sí,
Ya,
el
el case
segundo,
report es cómo estamos empezando a escribir el reporte
ya,
de caso para todos los estudiantes, para el objetivo del primer módulo. El case
ya,
report es una práctica que hay que ir haciendo. Les mando la guía general de cómo hacer para ya tener una idea más clara. Tenía que enviar la tarea el fin de semana, pero mi laptop está con virus. Eso yo que me ha borrado un montón de archivos y estoy volviendo a escribir. Entonces, hasta terminar eso, voy a mandar la tarea de las 2 semanas juntas, cosa que
ya.
puedan usar la tarea para repasar para el examen y sea más fácil de hacer.
¿El examen cuándo va a ser, Miss?
El siguiente jueves.
El siguiente jueves. Ya,
En vez del último taller, ese día es el examen. Damos el examen de 8 a 9:30, más o menos hora y media.
ya.
Y hasta la medianoche ya les mando sus notas del examen y del módulo 1.
Y eso va a ser igual como las tareas que nos ha mandado.
Voy a ver si lo hago en una aplicación, el Kahoot, que es mucho más práctico, si es que el Kahoot me aguanta 100 preguntas.
Ya,
Si aguantan las preguntas la aplicación, es mucho más conveniente porque al momento les da el resultado y las respuestas. Pero si no aguanta la aplicación, entonces voy a mandar un PDF y después me mandan las respuestas escritas. sin
ya,
imprimir, solo las respuestas que tengan, que es más práctico tenerlo así.
ya, ya, Miss.
Bueno, Doc, de ayer pudo revisar las diapositivas, ¿las ha podido descargar?
Sí he descargado, sí he estado viendo, en cuanto a lo de la patología oncológica, también he visto un poco de los desórdenes de las personalidades.
Ya.
Sí, sí, sí está bonito y está bien práctico todo en cuanto a los síntomas, los desórdenes que presentan, ¿no? Con las
Sí,
imágenes gráficas es más fácil poder ver y darse cuenta.
sí, ¿no? Y memorizarlo también, porque es harto vocabulario, ¿no?
Es harto, harto vocabulario.
Sí, no, le cuento cuando estaba preparando que se vuelvo loca, de acá hay más y más auxilio, ahora qué pongo ya. Ya buscaremos el más conveniente. Es bien interesante de hacer.
Sí, seguro, pero sí te debí tomar mucho tiempo, porque sí es como que has puesto o sea, lo más fácil para poder entender
Sí,
y
lo
casi
más
no siempre hay,
accesible,
casi no siempre hay todo.
lo más común y lo más asequible para poder utilizarlo. Lo que más se utiliza a la hora de leer incluso. Y de verdad es conveniente, el material les va a servir, pero por eso les mando copia.
Sí,
Que no
gracias.
tiene motivo pues, que no les envíe material, ¿dónde van a estudiar? Ok. De ayer, Doc, ¿alguna pregunta? ¿Algo que repasar, que ver de nuevo? Prefiero descansar, Doc, que le veo nomás de caída.
Sí, la verdad mi garganta es lo que me duele, eso es lo que me raspa.
Ya,
Generalmente no me sabe dar así, pero eso es lo raro, digamos, que me arde.
ya.
Sí,
Em, entonces, ¿quiere continuar, Doc? Porque nos queda algo así como 8 minutos. Por mí no hay
es,
problema. Todo es que usted se siente bien y ver que no progrese.
mm, sí, si me da permiso, como le decía, tal vez,
Ya.
por
Entonces, le
favor,
mandaré la encuesta diaria, cosa que se toma en
ya,
cuenta la asistencia, ¿ya? Para que no haya
ya,
una observación después y me estén diciendo, ay, no vino ya.
ya, ya, mis,
No, un
gracias.
momentito para reenviarla y descanse, Doc. Y no se olvide, por favor, ni bien tenga el reporte para justificar cualquier cambio. Me va a mandar una fotito, ¿ya?
Ya, muchas gracias.
No se preocupe, más bien que hacer conejitos, cruzar dedos para que no se corona.
Sí, ojalá que no. Ya.
Sí, la anterior semana me dijo que estaba de turno con emergencia, que entró a quirófano, ¿no?
No, mis turnos son rotativos, o sea, una semana hago domingo, esta semana me
Ya.
toca sábado, pero yo tengo mi
Ah, ok.
consultorio donde atiendo en las tardes a partir de las 4. Entonces
Ya.
ahí fue que entré a una preeclampsia que llegó de emergencia y ya no pude
Uf,
entrar al tema.
claro,
Ujú,
no,
pero
no hay problema.
mi turno era el domingo.
Pucha, no, pero qué macana, Doc. Ojalá no se corona. Más
Sí,
bien
ojalá.
descanse y cualquier cosa me avisa. Lo mismo si para la clase o el siguiente taller está de que se siente mal, me avise, no hay problema. Le pongo la licencia que es por situación de salud. Y ya,
Gracias, muchas gracias,
ya. No
Miss.
se preocupe,
Good
Doc.
night.
Más bien recupérese, descanse. Have a nice
Gracias,
night.
gracias.
Listo. Well, I'm sorry for speaking in Spanish, but the doctor doesn't understand me when we talk in English. She asked me a lot to make this practice in Spanish because if it's not easy for her to do it at this moment. Moreover, if COVID, well, let's cross fingers. Let's wait. She's not with that situation. Patience, patience. We don't have more to say, just patience. Come on. Well, let's wait for the student in around 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Good evening, Miss.
Hi, Lucia.
Hi,
How
how
are
are
you?
you?
I don't know why I was thinking that my microphone was turned on. I was talking by myself. Yeah. How are you,
Happens.
Lucia?
Oh,
How
I'm
was the
fine.
day? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm on holiday. I'm in Santa Cruz and it's so warm in here.
Oh, perfect. No, it's cold, very cold here in La Paz, so
Oh, La
it's not
Paz.
possible to stay. Yes, it's always cold, but now I feel the worst.
Oh, I've never been there, so I don't know.
Yes, if you have the opportunity to come, you need lots of clothes. So it's not too comfortable some days. Other days are fresh, but now it's cold now. At this moment, it's night.
Oh,
Well, Lucia, I sent. Let's go from the beginning. Yeah, as you know, my laptop is running crazy. It's because
oh.
it has like some viruses, and now I'm correcting it, taking my time with patience, because I know it's not possible to do it faster. In order, I lost many files, including the homework from the last week, and I'm rewriting
Oh no.
it, doing it again. So I decided to send to the whole group the homework from the last week and this week in just one file in order to practice. Because next week on Thursday, we are going to have our final test. In that way,
Oh.
that's the best key, I think, for practicing and improving vocabulary, okay? Because all the test is gonna be done from the slides. And well, the homework, of course, is done from the slides too. So it's possible to practice with this, okay? So I'm in the half of the file. I think I can finish tonight. It doesn't matter the time. I'm gonna send it as soon as possible in order to start doing it, and you're going to have a week because it's a lot of information.
Okay. Yeah,
Please start checking all of this and practice, and if there's any question, please let me know as soon as possible in order to correct it, okay? To get the meaning or to catch the idea.
Okay, and I'm so sorry you lost all your files.
Yes, well, actually, there are not all of my computer files, but the ones that I use continuously, they are lost. All my screen, my files on the screen were lost, so I was running crazy because there was the most important part of the medical English that I was preparing.
Oh.
So let's do it again. There's no other way of working. Okay. I went to the WhatsApp some files. Did you receive all of them?
Yeah, I did, and I can open all of them. The slides
Without
and
any
the other
trouble,
two
right?
PDF files. Yeah, without any problem.
Perfect. So I sent late, the presentation from yesterday. Did you have enough time to check this?
Yes, and I have a few questions.
Perfect. Let me share the screen and let's work on this, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen? It's a PDF because the Office package is not opening. It's running crazy, my device. I don't know. It was nice, but now really bad. Maybe downloading some files, but it happens. I'm going to correct
it happens. Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, please let me know. I'm going to go ahead and you tell me which slide to stop, okay?
Okay. Actually, it's on the 19th and the tendon reflexes one, where my first question is.
Here we are, maybe the definition, and then we have the scale, okay?
Okay.
Is that here the question?
I can't see it yet. I think it's my connection as well that it's, oh, there. Yes, I can see it. And the
Okay,
first
now
one,
you
and the
can.
part that says knee jerks and tendon reflexes.
Okay,
Like
let me.
when it comes to jerks, it's like an
Yeah,
insult. And
this
yes,
the knee jerks.
yes, like is it talking about the reflex when it says jerks, or what does it
Yes.
mean exactly?
When you are talking about the knee jerks or the knee tendon reflexes, not the same as jerks is the common way of talking about it and how patients might talk
So,
about it.
okay.
So a funny expression, but it's common to listen to that even between colleagues.
Okay.
So
I was reading the slides with my sister, and my sister was making fun of that. So I thought, yeah, I should ask that.
yeah, no, don't worry, that's okay. It's helpful. You find funny details while talking,
Yeah.
while reading, I mean, and checking these expressions. And you made a great observation. Nobody said anything about this, but you're the first one, believe me, in the whole group.
I
It's,
okay, thank you.
yeah, but it's about the knee reflexes, the and this expression that patient solves.
I'll never forget that
Okay.
one.
No, that's objective. Yeah, perfect.
Then in the 21st, like in two more slides than this one.
Okay, this one, deep tendon reflexes.
Yes. When it comes to
Okay.
brisk and clonus, what does exactly mean, like brisk? And I know that it's in scale, but is it just aiming to say higher or the highest? Is it something like that, or does it have another meaning?
No, you
And the
have
same
to
with
use,
clonus.
you have to say downgoing, upgoing, that way, or diminished, or brisk. For example, if this is like we're talking about is right, deep tendon, muscle, nerve. This one, is that okay? Yeah.
No, my internet is running really crazy. But I meant the brisk word, like in the deep tendon reflex grading and the Imogen and the
This one,
light blue one.
very brisk, proactive. Have you?
Oh wait, I'm losing you. I'm gonna move around because maybe it's the connection.
Yes, I hear you clearly without any trouble.
Okay, yeah. Now I can
now
see
you
you
listen
better.
to me. It's better. Okay. When you have this is it, right? The brisk, very
Yes, the brisk.
brisk, hyperactive with clonus. Have you ever seen a
Exactly, that one.
clonus in a patient?
No, I haven't.
Okay. For example, when you evaluate some muscle disturbances, some muscle diseases, you have to evaluate how the muscle is in appearance, strength, and all the characteristics it has. And you use the hammer in order to evaluate if it's a clonus or not. You get, for example, the arm very free in this position with the hand to up, and then use the arm punch without any specific position like this. And then you can see how the muscle starts moving and moving in disorder and contractions that are not voluntary. That's a clonus. It's painful to the patient. It's painful. When you say very brisk, hyperactive with clonus, it's that kind of movement when there's no control of the muscle tone and start that involuntary movement while contracting. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's harmful. It's usually seen in the forearm and legs. So it's very, very interesting. And well, to evaluate this for practice, yes, when you evaluate this, you have to check the correct strength. If you make it too hard with lots of strength, it's going to be harmful, but you are not going to produce the clones. If it's too tight, you're not going to produce anything, or maybe it's a wrong evaluation. Just with practice, you learn how to do this.
Okay. Now I get it. Thank you for explaining it to me.
Oh, no, don't worry, that's okay. That's my
So you can
job
either
here.
say, clonus or myoclonus. Either one is correct, right?
Yes, both of them are the same. That's okay.
Okay. And then
Okay.
another one of my questions is the word hoarseness that appears for the first time in the slide number 31.
Okay. And
In the fascia one. Yes.
in the fascia, the hoarseness. For
Hoarseness.
example,
Yes, that one.
when you now you are talking normally without any trouble, without pain, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you get sick and get a sore throat, you start talking like this, right?
Ah, okay,
That's
yeah, now I get it.
hoarseness. That's hoarseness.
Okay, that one I'm gonna write down.
Okay, now it's clear, I think.
Yeah, it's very clear. Such a good example.
Yes. Actually, the last colleague that came to the workshop was with hoarseness.
Oh,
It was not possible to see. And she said, please give me permission. Okay, I understand. I got COVID. What? No, go to rest.
Oh.
So it happens.
Now I totally get it. And
Okay.
and
Any other
and then
question?
I'm
maybe?
not sure if it's the last one because I only highlight the slides, but it's in the one in the slide number 49. There's this word like negligible sharing of common varying risk. What does it refer to? Like negligible?
Negligible sharing of common. Okay, how can I explain that? Let me find how to express this. Let me think a little bit because it's not an easy word.
Sure, of course.
Well, when you have disorder from the psychiatric and neurological spheres, both of them get into confusion because they are easy to mix. And when you mix these meanings, you get into situations that are not common expressions, I mean. For example, when you get the difference between migraine and the OCD is obsessive compulsive disorder.
Sorry. Yes.
Have you ever met someone with this disorder or a Tourette syndrome? They
I
cannot
have a
control
cousin actually
this.
that has that one, and I'm kind of familiar with it.
Okay, so we actually are not sure the real and specific way of beginning of these disorders, the psychiatric disorders. We have still doubts if they are genetic or not. When we talk about negligible word, we have to consider the genetic part and the concomitants with some of these diseases about migraine, epilepsy, strokes, and something like that. Maybe these situations are the origin of the disease, of the disorders. But they could have a relationship. For example, you have a patient with ADHD disorder, TDAH. Have you ever seen a patient, or do you have an opportunity with this disorder? Acute attention disorder, hyperactive, I don't remember. El
Yes, I
PDH,
can.
el trastorno de déficit de atención con hiperactividad.
Oh yeah, I have a friend that
Okay.
has it.
Well,
So
the
I
ADHD
I know what you're.
is usually the concomitants with this situation with migraine. They
Mhm.
have specific triggers with patients with ADHD and migraine, and the migraine gets worse, the ADHD, because of the relationship of the part of the brain that is being triggered.
Mhm.
Okay, so considering this, when we said negligible, in Spanish, despreciables puede ser.
Ah, okay.
Común, o sea, los elementos comunes que se van a
Ajá.
encontrar entre los desórdenes psiquiátricos y los desórdenes neurológicos.
Ah, okay. Now that you translate it, makes so much
Yes,
sense.
certainly I cannot find a way of showing this or how to explain this because it's not a very common way of talking. For example, the negligible origin or the negligible common factor of liver and heart diseases is the fatty food, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
They're very common, very usual to watch this. It's negligible, sharing common variants.
Mhm.
It's
Now
the
it
same
makes
with
more sense. Yes.
yes. So you have the negligible pathological situations that are a very relationships be with the psychiatric disorders, but it's not proved if they have the same origin, genetical fact or genetical origin. Maybe one is the cause of the other.
Mhm.
We don't have the answer at this moment.
Okay, but now it makes so much more sense that when I asked you. So thank you so much for for helping me with these doubts.
No, don't worry. That's the way we have to work. Any other question, maybe?
I think those are it because I think my time's up.
Oh, yes, I didn't watch it, but your friend didn't come. Yeah, the classmate is coming. Let me share you the pool for your attendance.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Okay, it's not sending. Okay, can you watch this?
Yes, I'm sending it now.
Okay, perfect. For example, the whole package of Office, the most important programs, I cannot open with my laptop.
Oh no.
And I don't know, I have to correct it because tomorrow we have the class.
Oh
well,
no.
patience. Yes, thank you so
I know.
much.
I hope you can fix it.
Yes,
And see
I'll
you
have a
tomorrow.
fun. Okay, see you
Have a
tomorrow.
good night.
Nice to see you. You too.
Bye.
Have a good night. Bye, dear. Bye. Hi, Dr. Karen. How are you?
Hey, Miss. Good night. I'm fine, and you?
Good night. Fine. Trying to more information from my laptop in order to work with all class. But well, patience.
Sorry, I don't listen in good, but
Oh, okay. Let me try to correct this. Can you listen to me clearly now?
so because the cam is to stop sometimes.
Okay, don't worry. If the camera is not working, don't worry. I understand the patient. It happens.
No, of yours, your cam, my cam is okay, but I need on.
Yeah, if you can turn it on, would be better. I'm turning it off in order to try to correct the imagine. Okay, I'm changing the voice. Can you watch me better now?
Yes, the internet is more slowly when I on my cam. Is for that I don't on my cam.
Okay, let's turn it off if you feel better. That's okay for me. There's no problem.
Okay.
Okay, from yesterday, well, I sent some files to the WhatsApp group. Did
Yes.
you download it? It's possible to open all of them?
No, I can't reading because I have another things.
Okay, but can you open all of them, or do I send you again to your personal WhatsApp?
Okay, the case report.
Yeah, we
Yes.
were working on that on Thursday, and that's one of the objectives we have during this module 1, how to write down a case report. It's a general idea about the way we use some expressions to do it. Let me open the file in order to show you how to check this, okay?
Okay.
These guidelines are my personal notes. I send it to the group because it's easier to understand. Can you watch my screen?
No.
Okay, it's
Yes.
uploading.
Now, yes. Now, yes.
Okay. It's one of the most important activities because taking these details in account, it's easier to write down and to make a clinical case report, okay?
Okay.
And we have some details to learn, to check, and to practice for doing it in a good way. For example, you always use medical terminology. You don't use the expressions of the patient. You don't use the same word that the patient said because it's not the properly way to talk in English. That's why I'm printing this information, just medical terminology. You receive the information from your patient in the way the patient talks, but while writing down, it's like making a translation. You just write down medical terms, okay?
Okay.
You have to write down a brief paragraph without rounding ideas, without using synonyms for a symptom, for example. Just use one, expressing that the patient has that problem. It doesn't matter if the patient says 5 times the same symptom. You just write down once. When we write down the general data of the patient, we consider that we don't have to use or to write down again the full name of the patient or to express an idea explaining who's the one that we are evaluating. We have to use, for example, in this box, it's a good example of a case report. We cannot write down the name, or maybe if we consider it necessarily, we just use capital letters, okay?
Okay.
For example, you are Karen Flores Beltran, you just write down FBK, just capital letters in order to understand, and that's the history of the patient. Why we do that? Previously to the case report, we have a complete chart with all of the general data, full name, location, age, date of birth, health insurance number, cell phone, and many things, many details. And with that details, in order we have this, we don't have to check again or to repeat the information.
Sorry, that is the anamnesis.
No, the case report is the historia de la enfermedad actual.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
we receive the information, the patient come to us and tell us all the complaints, all the symptoms that is feeling, the troubles that is suffering. And then we make a report, right? It's the most important part of the clinical history at this moment because we have to get the chronological order of the situation, right? In order we get the chronological order, we organize the symptoms, again, translating the ideas into medical terminology. At this moment, we don't have to talk about the treatment, it's not important, unless the medication is the cause of the symptoms, the same as in Spanish. For example, if the patient has hypertension, we don't have to talk about the hypertension because it's not a trouble and there is no related with the symptoms that maybe the patient is describing, right? So if it's not related to the symptoms, don't write it down. Don't mix information. Don't try round ideas. You have to go to the topic in the most clear way, okay?
Okay.
Moreover, you have to remember to always write down in past time, because when you send this report to a supervisor, to someone else to check the patient, maybe on a referral, letter referral, something like that, the patient is not at the moment, it's not present. So it has to be in past. If it's not in past, it's wrong. It's not working properly. In this file I sent, we have a great example when a lady is talking to us about some symptoms, some troubles she's having. And she says, I was well until a few months ago. She doesn't say exactly the moment, but that's okay. The patient is talking at this moment. In the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired. So you can see we have here some expressions that I sent to the group in the chart. The patient goes, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day until here. A 50-year-old housewife, we use this, the age and the occupation. Talking about the occupation, we know it's a if we don't the occupation, we just don't the sex. A 50-year-old woman who had been well until 4 months previously. We know that there are 4 months because we were asking for more details. But at this moment in this exercise, there are no the questions that we use. But well, talking in past, she complained, number 1, she complained, we have the key in this chart. She complained of tiredness and malaise. You can see the patient says fell off color and a bit tired, and then said worn out. These 3 symptoms, well, are expressed here: tiredness for color and tired, and worn out for malaise. So you can see we are not rounding the other symptom. One in our clipboard. Okay. She says, I'm not eating more usual that I put on 9 kilos in last year. The 1 year ago she's talking about. So we go again in past. She had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented to her GP. GP is general practitioner, el médico general. So why we said that? In many countries that use the clinical history in English, they first go to the general practitioner.
Hi, can you listen to me, Karen?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'm changing device.
Recording in progress.
Okay, can you listen to me again, right? Let me share again. I was telling you, in some countries with the patients first go to the general practitioner and then they are referred to the specialist in order to continue the treatment. The general practitioner is the one who decides where the patient must go. So in this report, we said she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented to her GP, although she denied eating more than usual. In this idea, you can see that we changed the order of the expressions that the patient was talking about. We exchanged how the patient said the idea.
Sorry, I can't see the
slide. Oh, it's uploading.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, now you,
Yes.
okay, you can see, well, when you read this and check how the patient is talking about the way she's gaining weight. So we reorganize the expression of the patient in order to get the correct chronological order of the situation, okay? At the end, my emotions are hard and my hair had started to fall out. So we said, she was constipated. We again translate the symptom to the medical term, and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out. So you can see this situation is clear at this moment, but you can reorganize the expressions, you can translate ideas and get this. With the second example, Alejandro, give me 1 minute. The over to you chart. You have underlined the symptoms that you have to translate into the medical vocabulary, could be the medical expressions, okay? And you have a 60-year-old man that says, I haven't been myself for several months now. I feel completely worn out after doing anything. And I've been off my food and I've lost 10 kilos in weight. So you can see you have the symptoms underlined, and now we have the answer. A 60-year-old man, you know how we presented the general data. There's no occupation because this guy is not working at this moment. Maybe it's not important, but we set the sex for catching who is the patient. Presented to his GP, he's going to, in the normal step of the consultation, first to the GP, then to the specialist because of the referral of letter. And he goes with malaise. We have here malaise for several months. He also complained of anorexia. He was with malaise and fatigue for several months. He also complained of anorexia and weight loss 10 kilos. So you can see the common expressions to medical term. That's the case report we were talking last week. I was supposed to send you homework in order to practice these ideas. But I had troubles with my computer. I lost a lot of files. And while I'm correcting this information, in that order, I'm preparing again the material and I'm going to send it as soon as possible, combining the homework from the last week with the homework from this week in order to practice to the final test that is going to be the next week on Thursday, okay?
Okay.
So it's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be helpful in order to get prepared to the final test, okay?
Okay.
Can you watch the poll? I send it for your attendance.
Yes.
Okay, please fill it. And the case report looks hard to do it, but it's easy while getting practice and catching the medical terms. We have a complete chart in the second presentation, I think. You can check this, the patient expressions and the translation to the medical term, okay?
Okay.
And with that help, we can do it, okay?
Okay, I finished my homework and send you.
Yes, I sent, you sent me the file?
More late or maybe tomorrow, please?
No, send it to me now. No, as soon as possible. Send me at this moment if it's possible. Or taking account and checking, start checking. It's a little job, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so see you tomorrow, Karen.
See you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Alejandro, I'm sorry. I took more time than that was expected, but Karen is not coming to the classes.
Don't worry.
She worries me.
Okay.
How are you? How's the day?
Fine.
Yeah. No, well, at this moment, I'm with lots of troubles with my laptop, as I told to the group, and I'm preparing again the homework to send you. So I don't know if
But
you
now you
listen
have
when I was
your
talking
laptop.
to them. Yes, I could correct some troubles, but I'm still working on this. And lots of files, I lost it. I have to write again to prepare again the material, but well, it happens. Patience, it's a virus, I think.
Wow.
A crazy
Wow.
bug, but well,
Yeah.
patience, it happens, and I have to correct it. No, it's a
It's better
mess.
to use a cloud like OneDrive or something like that for the important documents.
Yes, I
Because
didn't thought about it, but
we
now
never
I'm
know.
saving the
Yeah.
information. I'm saving that because I lost all the files I prepared, and well, I have to write down again the case reports, for example, completing the second homework. And well,
Wow.
it's not the same as the first group I was teaching because the first group had another topics to do. At this moment, we are improving this material. So patience, let's do it again.
Okay, yes, it sounds like you make a lot of work in 2 days.
Well, we have to do it. But talking about this, I'm going to send just one file with the homework of the second and the third week, okay?
Okay.
I'm finishing the second week and now I'm gonna start with the third week. I hope I can send it tomorrow night while finishing the class. In order, well, in that way, you are going to have a whole week to do the both homeworks,
Okay.
a lot of information
Okay.
to practice. Why a whole week? Because on Thursday of the next week, we have the final test.
Wow, so fast.
Yes, we are finishing this. So it's going to be
Okay.
helpful for practicing, for checking information. All the information from the test is coming from the slides. All the questions are going to be from there. And well, the same as homework is going to be a similar file with crosswords, matching columns, diagrams.
That this will be the same as like the homeworks, or we are going to do it like in online or something.
Online. You're going to have around 30 minutes, maybe 2 hours to do it. And you just send me the answers. No printing, just, for example, with matching columns, just the numbers and letters connected, and that's all. Just the key answer that you make. And when I finish to check, I send to you back the score of the final test and the score of the module 1.
Okay, and for the other level, the M2, you're gonna be with us.
Yes, we are going to finish
Okay.
together M1 and M2.
Okay.
So case reports, we are going to improve this, and the letter to referral, I think we can work on this on the module 2, because now we are out of time. It's for practicing, and well, I didn't expect to have these disturbances with the information, but it happens. Sometimes it happens. Well, on the other hand, I sent information to the WhatsApp group. Did you receive all of the files?
Yes, but the truth is that I didn't review it today because all the day I am out of my home. So I don't know how to say mandados in English. Diligence. I don't know how to say.
You were running the whole day.
Yeah, I am like a taxi driver by now. Go to different places because I am moving from home, so I am seeking for a new apartment.
It's not easy.
Yes.
Wait, you are out of microphone. Okay, no.
Oh, I can hear.
You turned it off. Again, I cannot listen to you. I'm sorry. Microphone is off. Nope, it's not opening. I cannot listen to you, Alejandro. Hi, is that okay?
And now?
Hi. Yes, now it's no, again, please, it's not. but slow, I think.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay.
Not
Sorry.
very
Was
clear,
my
but I can
headphones?
hear you.
Okay.
Okay, you told me you are looking for a new department.
Yes. It's because my mother job is far from the place that we live, so I want to be near and in another part that, because in the place that I live I have problems with the parking of the car, so
Okay,
well, moving to a better place.
well, you're rushing. No, no,
Yes.
don't worry. If you didn't check the material, there's no trouble. I send it too late, I understand. But please check the slides, and any question, meaning, or something like that, send me a message and I'm going to answer, okay?
Okay.
I sent you an article about the brain health and obesity.
Yeah.
Did you receive this the last one?
Yes. Yes. The first one I received, the one it was about.
I sent you a second one about shock, and there's
Yes,
a
that
third
one.
one about brain health and obesity, the relationship, how the obesity is affecting the brain. Very interesting one. Did you receive that?
No, that one I only remember.
Okay, let me check again and send you it again. Because I was reading this and that's a good article, a new one that I received in a group, and don't worry, I'm going to resend it to you.
Okay, because
Alejandro, I cannot listen to you again. The sound is going down gradually.
I don't know if this is for the headphones.
Okay, can you listen? Okay, now I can listen to you.
I think it's the headphones. They are not working.
Well, maybe battery low.
They have battery, but I use that because in my house the windows are like big and all the sound of the street is bothering. So I prefer to use this one, but they are not working well.
Oh, okay, I understand. No, don't worry. Now I hear you clearly, but we are
The
without
last
camera, but
article
that's okay.
sorry. The last article that I received was a definition and of the types of shock, but
Yeah.
I don't receive the other one of obesity.
Okay, I was uploading this afternoon the obesity and brain health. Let me check the one and send you it, okay? Send the file. It's a great article. Very interesting, I think.
Thank you. Yeah, actually, I am practicing trying to see that good doctor without subtitles to practice my English, but sometimes in that TV show is that things have no sense, like not real medicine. But
yes, when you watch that, you start running crazy because you see and you said it's not possible. It's not in that way. When medication, it's not at the moment, right?
Yeah,
So
or the same guy that I don't know is in US is like that. The people that make like surgeon of appendix or something make also surgeons of orthopedics and neurosurgeon.
It's just fantasy. It's fantasy because in the US, for example, they are more detailed. I don't know, they have more extra laws for that kind of practice, and you cannot operate, for example, a system that it's not yours. You have to be focused on the topic you are studying. If you change or you practice in another system, you are going wrong. It's not possible. They are so rude with that law, so you have to be clear with your job area. The same in the UK. You cannot, for example, if you work in the trauma room, in the emergency room, you have some topics to do, and in the emergency room you have more capabilities to practice. You have to use to intubate, you have to start the mechanical ventilation, and you can open a thorax and get free the lungs, for example, because it's a real emergency to attend, or to assist, but it's not possible to do it if the patient is admitted in the hospital. If you are an abdominal surgeon, just focus on the abdomen. You can go for helping, but not for being the principal surgeon.
Okay. Yes, because I was watching that series and I was, why that guy who is starring general surgeon actually in as neurological surgeon? I have no sense.
No. Moreover, when you watch Dr. House, that's the most amazing, because he makes interventionism, special treatments. He decides everything from everybody. And it's not possible. Real life is not in that way.
Okay.
Good.
Like, wow, Gringos, there's another level, but maybe it's the fantasy of the series.
Yes, it's fantasy. A good series that show you, a good and serious series, TV show, that is more organized in that way is the ER, Emergency Room. It's an oldie series from the 90s. And if you can watch this, that's one of the best I've been watching for catching vocabulary, practicing listening, because they just focused in the topics they have to work.
Okay.
The ER, and there's no like there's not like a so fantasy. I mean, no much details with changes or making that kind of job that you're telling me. Sharing that kind of places, it's not possible.
Okay. And also I want to ask for if you review the first homework, because I know that I have some part that wasn't great in that part of the word some part that have blanks and filling the blanks. Filling the blanks. I think that I didn't well that part. So I don't know if you review that.
Well, actually, I don't remember what I read, but let's open the key answer, okay? The answer key.
Because.
And well, I read lots of files, including yours, but I don't remember your answers. Okay. Let me share the screen. Your colleague is not coming.
Okay.
Who's supposed to come now? Dennis. Okay, give me a minute, please.
I think that was the part number 12.
Yes, I'm opening the key answer in order to share the screen, okay? Okay, is that okay? Is that question? Complete the sentences?
No, and it's a number 12. It's after that. After.
Yes, okay. Okay, the present. Well, here we have the key. Just combining the verb present as a serious man.
I have a doubt in that, because I don't understand when I was doing it if I have to use only the verb present or use verbs that are in the present conjugation in the present time.
Just present. I sent you the key in order to compare and practice.
I do it, but that part.
But we can check.
I failed.
Yes, I read lots of files. I have 2 or 3 files that are expecting for me. But compare your answers with this, and if there's any question that doesn't make sense for you, we can talk about it, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Let's check the answer, Kim. Check, prepare this, and then we can work about it.
Okay.
Please, let me send you the pool.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. So while finishing the workshop, I'm going to resend you the file, okay? The article I was telling you.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for your attendance on time. So, see you tomorrow, Alejandro.
Okay.
Bye-bye. See you. Hi, Denise. How are you? How was your day?
Pretty good.
night.
This was my how do you say, free day. I don't have to work today, so I just stayed at home, made some food.
Okay.
So I was chill.
Everything's
Have a
okay.
chill day. Yeah.
Well, it was a
I had
busy
the time.
day, actually.
I had enough time to review the class of yesterday.
Yes,
Because
there's a lot of
I was having some
information.
trouble yesterday. Yeah, it was a lot, but very useful. Actually, I think that the part of the psychological how do you say psychiatric?
Psychiatric disorders.
Yeah. Well, there is a lot of definition that I didn't know. So
yes,
now
it's a lot of
it's more
vocabulary to
compressed.
check and practice, but it's going to be useful, right?
Yeah, it is actually. And when you send the the correct answer for the first homework, I just finished seeing, and actually I have the same problem with Alejandro, with the times of the present. Like I didn't do that well, actually.
No, don't worry. So let me share the screen. Now I think we can work on this. We only have to use the verb present on this question. And we have to combine the forms between past, present continuous, simple present, and well, all of the situations that are shown in this question. But for example, in the other group, when I sent this same exercise, some classmates were using another verbs that was making sense too. And there is no trouble for me. If the sentences has a sense, I was checking okay.
Okay, so you are considering other answers, or
yes.
It had to be like it
yes.
said.
Yes, of course. If it makes sense, that's okay for me. If it's without sense, if it's mixing simple past tense with present tense, the times I mean, okay, and it's gonna be wrong.
Okay.
The key is for comparing at home, checking your mistakes, for practicing, and then when we get another question that could be similar, you have the idea and you'll be better prepared, right?
Yeah, I'm agree with you. I'm very worried about the exam, and I don't know
worry.
if I can answer correctly that part.
Yeah, don't worry. You are doing a good job, Denise. Always come, have questions, make homework. Don't worry, you are doing a great job. Don't be afraid. It's gonna be. So
let's see. Let's see.
Yes, you're going to do it. Don't worry, you can do it. You're ready. Just take a deep breath and start watching and studying from the slides, because the test is going to be from the slides. And of
Yeah.
course, homework is going to be helpful. Actually, I have to send to the group, to the WhatsApp group, I mean, the homework from second week and this third week. I'm going to combine in just one file these 2 weeks. And I want to send it tomorrow in order to practice it before the test. Okay.
You were talking about some case report that we have to make,
Yes.
but I didn't understand if we already have to send you or
No,
what.
I have to send you clinical situations and you give me the answer. The answer is the case report, just for practicing. Because I had too much problems with my computer. I lost lots of information about the case report.
Sorry, her.
Yes. So
don't
because
worry,
of that situation that it's out of my hands now,
I think we all
I'm
understand
writing
that.
again.
So
No, thank you for understanding. I'm writing again the clinical situations in order to send you during this week and practicing the case report. If we cannot work on this for this test, we are going to do it in the module 2, because in module 2 we have more time and a different way of working. There's no trouble if we move the material to the module 2. The letter to referral is going to be worked on module 2. So don't worry.
To be clear, we have to wait, right? Something that you're going to send to us.
Yes,
okay.
Please wait a little bit more. I'm going to send you the files with homework, and then well, the objective of this homework is practicing for the final test, for being ready with the vocabulary, expressions, and all of the stuff we have to evaluate. Okay.
Yeah.
So everything is coming from the slides, nothing for a different book. And then we are going to check. Maybe homework is going to be helpful for practicing and reading the slides in order to complete, because it's going to be similar to the first homework with crosswords, matching columns, completing leveling diagrams. And the test is very similar. We are connected online, and while you are answering the test, you can answer anything at the moment to the whole group.
It's not an oral test, it's just writing.
It's written down. During the workshops, I evaluate the speaking, the way of expression, how you work with me. Okay, it's easier.
Yeah, it's better to have it clear. So what about the class? Actually, they're seeing the slides. It's very comprehensive. How do you say that?
It's easy to understand. Understandable.
Easy to understand. But there was something that is not clear. So I want to ask about, for example, the definition or of the SAM when you're talking about the type of the neurons.
Okay.
And their functions.
The SAM.
Yeah, it is a SAM, is acronym. I don't understand what it means.
Okay, these types of neurons and neuron functions is just an information slide that is showing you the afferent neurons, the A, the connecting neurons, the C, and the efferent neurons, the E. These acronyms is going to remind you how they work, the order they are organized in our body. And the neuron functions refer, for example, the sensory neurons, the S, the associative neurons, the A, and the motor neurons, the M. Of course, the afferent neurons are the sensory neurons. The efferent neurons are the motor neurons. We are relating these definitions in order to catch the function and the type the neuron is evolved during this function.
Now that you are explaining, it seems too obvious for me.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
I don't understand how I didn't see it before.
No, don't worry. It happens. Don't worry. This is an information slide in order to catch the vocabulary and how to express when you talk about it. How to talk, how to give the idea. Don't worry.
Well, there was another thing too.
Yeah.
Is for the psychiatric.
Yes,
Remember in
psychiatric
the
disorders.
Psychiatric disorders. You're talking about. I don't remember about what disorder. But
let's go there.
You mentioned, or it mentioned, appetite or sleep change. Appetite of sleep, or how what that means, appetite, what it means in that part. I understand that it is appetito, something that you want to eat, but it is about it, or it is something related to the sleep.
No, it's that okay when you said with the way when you want to eat or not, it changes when you get with a mental illness. El apetito, that's okay. You have the correct meaning.
Okay, well, that makes sense. The other and the last one, we're talking, or in the slides, about the post-traumatic syndrome disease, and there's some criteria. How do you pronounce criteria?
The criteria.
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 Yeah, I don't understand what means intrusion. Let me try to explain, and if there is something missing, you can expand the definition. I think that intrusion, it means like it's someone trying or finding or is trying to find some problems that it doesn't have to, or it does. He is trying to make problem when there is not a problem. Is something like that?
Intrusion.
Yeah.
This is slide, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The intrusive, well, we have the meaning involuntary and distressing memories. The intrusive ideas are that ones that are
it's in the PTSD.
Okay, the post-traumatic stress disorder.
Stress disorder. Okay, stress disorder.
Intrusion.
Yeah.
Yes, it's when you look for problems where there are not.
Okay, well, I think that I was right. So
yes,
the other one is
idea. You catch the idea. That's okay.
And what about the exclusion? Now, the exclusion. I was thinking there is a picture of a medicine bottle, but I don't understand the relation with the exclusion of the medicine. So I think that when you say exclusion, is more like taking a part of some group or something. I don't know, trying to be more isolate.
Yeah, okay. When you talk about, well, thinking on this, exclusion is when you avoid medication.
Okay.
You leave all the medication that could be helpful for you because you consider it's not necessary at the moment. And, or you consider that it's not working. That's why you make an exclusion, you avoid medication, and there is the trouble with more strength.
And the other one was when you're seeking problem.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's all my question. about the other
Perfect.
things, I think that it was very clear. So
Yes, they are easier to understand, I think. And well, I prepared it as clear as I could. And I think the
yeah,
objective is done. Yes. Yeah. So let's go ahead.
yeah,
I'm glad because it's easy to understand and it's helpful. So we have lots and lots of
thank you,
vocabulary to memorize.
thank you very much. Yeah.
Thanks for your attendance, for being present all the times.
Well,
I'm
it have
sending
to
you
be
the
like
diary pool. Yes, you are doing well, a good job. So don't worry, you are going to pass the test. Don't be afraid, you can do it, you're ready. And actually,
thank you.
you are one
I
of
hope.
the students that always has a question, and that's very important for me because I know that you are studying, you are checking the information. Thanks for the pool.
Okay. Well, there you have. So have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Have a good night too. Well, let me see. What happened? Again. Well, Juliana didn't come and all of the classmates were earlier. Well, if Juliana doesn't come, it's not my trouble. And we have 10 minutes before Luis comes. So let's wait a little bit and that's okay for me. I'll be back. Okay, there's 1 minute more to come, Luis. Luis, Ivana. Yes, because it's not the moment of Ivana. Let's wait a little bit, Luis. Yes, he's there. Hi, Luis. How was your day? I'm sorry, I cannot listen to you. You are without sound.
Sorry.
No, don't worry, that's okay. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yes, everything good.
Okay, perfect. So, Luis, today we have lots of information to talk about. Yeah. First of all, I'm still correcting my laptop, and I'm preparing again and finishing preparing the homework of the second week that we were working on. But I decided to make together with the third week. So it's going to be a long file for working this week and the next one, because we are almost finishing this module 1. Okay. So the final test is going to be next week on Thursday. Okay.
Okay.
So the homework I'm going to finish to prepare from the last week and this week, and you're going to check and prepare with that in order to be ready for the test. Okay.
Okay.
So I think tomorrow night I can send everything in order to practice, to write down, to complete. It's going to be similar to the first week homework, and then it's going to be easier. So practice, start checking the presentations, start checking the vocabulary, because we have lots of informations, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So don't worry, you're doing a great job. Go ahead, you start reading, and it's gonna be easy to work with you, okay?
Okay.
On the other hand, today I sent some files to the WhatsApp group. Did you receive all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
Okay, you could open all of the files, okay?
Okay.
Okay, did you open the files?
Yes.
Okay, there is no problem while reading or the writing down way, okay? Is that okay? All of the files are okay, I mean?
Yes, please.
Okay, perfect. So I know I sent it late, the presentation from yesterday. Did you have time to check the information?
No, everything, but I was at work too, then
Okay.
I couldn't read everything.
No, don't worry, understand. I was supposed to send it yesterday night, but I couldn't make the PDF file, and it was ready this middle day, and I said as soon as possible, let's send it. I have too much problems with my computer. Yes. I'm trying to solve it, but well, do you have any question from the things or the slides you were reading? Something you would like to practice?
I would like to practice, but teacher, I have some questions about the last homework. Could you explain me some of the answers?
Yeah, let me open the file, okay?
Okay, thank you.
We're going to open the answer key, okay? In that way, it's gonna be easier for checking the answers too. Okay, can you watch my screen? It's uploading. Just can you watch my screen now?
Okay, right.
Okay, let me know which questions do you have here.
Yeah, and this in the 11.
The 11 one. The word combination.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
understand the meaning in Spanish.
Okay. When we talk about it, we are talking about symptoms, right? And these symptoms are here. These symptoms, these are expressions that we usually use while talking with patients. For example, do you remember the complaint of the symptom that is the most important for the patient? It's an expression to use complaint of. They go together always. So
Okay.
if you don't write it down together, that's a mistake in grammar.
Okay.
The off color is malaise, the malestar general. You are not being yourself, something is wrong with you. But it's again, all of them are expressions that are
Okay.
showing you how to write down correctly and properly.
Okay. Of course.
Again, with out of sorts, present with, put on, worn out. These two last ones are phrasal verbs. Two word verbs that you have to use in that way, in that order. Always you have the opportunity to practice. So these expressions, well, the match combination is for remembering, for reminding that we have a specific expression to show, and a specific way of writing down these expressions, okay?
Okay, okay.
Present with, again, when you are talking about a patient, when you make the case report, you can use this expression. The patient was, or the patient presented with, blah, blah, and the symptoms, okay?
That, I understand that, yes.
Okay, so this, the idea of this chart is showing you that they are never going to be separated, always together.
Okay. Is there any list of any other phrases like this?
Phrasal verbs, yes. In Model 2, we have a part of a class that it's talking about it. And we have more phrasal verbs that are commonly used.
Okay, okay.
So patience. Don't be stressed out with this. Any other question about this homework, maybe?
In that, and the 12 up.
Okay.
The some of that I didn't understand, like the 2 months following presentation. I think I put presentation, but I wasn't sure.
No, don't worry. Now you have your answers and you have the answer key. So you can compare them in order to practice and catch the meaning that it's referring to. But it's the same that I'm explaining to the rest of your colleagues. If there is a sentence that where you didn't use this verb and you write down another verb and it still makes sense, that's okay for me. Don't worry. I take in count another answers too because, well, why not? It could be. You have to check the time of the sentence, if it's present or past, and that's the important topic.
Okay, okay. Well, I think about the homework is that
it's practical, I think.
Yeah.
Not so boring. It has lots of vocabulary to check, to practice. And as I was telling you, for example, here we have these bubbles when patients are describing pain, right? Do you remember this?
Yeah.
Lots of the classmates of the students didn't use these words specifically, but the answers they give me make sense because of the natural sequence that they are used to listen or just to practice with their patients. So there's no trouble for me. If the sentence makes sense, that's okay. Not all of the patients feel pain in chest or go to the neck or jaw, right? Not all of them refer pain in shoulder. And even the books, the cardiological books or internal medicine books tells you that it's one of the most common presentations, but you have more clinical ways of the pain while describing this. So considering this information depends if it has sense, if it has the same meaning in context, that's okay for me.
Okay.
I'm not in a closed idea. We have to be open-minded for the correct interpretation.
Exactly.
Yes, we are not machines.
Thank you.
No, don't worry. That's okay. That's the best way of working. I mean,
I think that in all of these classes, the vocabulary is the most important because it's something that we know, but in English.
yes, you have
It's a lot of information.
change.
Yes.
Yes. When I was at the med school, I had a specific class about these topics, but it was lasting 4 years. It's not the same to study medical English in 4 years than in 2 months, of course.
Exactly.
So now you can check why I sent long slides or long presentations, because I'm trying to catch the most important vocabulary in order to show you and then get the ideas. The objective of the course is to catch medical vocabulary,
Yes.
right?
I want that understand the most important when we read in English an article or another or a book in English. I want to understand because I think this course is for help to do that.
Yes. So, for example, there is one of your classmates, Alejandro, that was asking me for sending him some articles. If you want, I can send you articles too for reading and catching more vocabulary and expressions. That's okay for me. There is no problem. I can send it to your personal WhatsApp and you go reading, and if there's any question, we can talk about it too.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, yeah, when we read articles in English, maybe we can have more questions, right?
Yes. Yes, then you catch more ways of express, more ideas to share, more ways of talking about the specific topics, right?
Yeah.
So don't worry, I can send it to you. Send them tonight. Well, I'm trying to send him one article every 2 days in order for have time for reading. That's okay, it's working. It's another way of practicing. I think it's a good way of doing this.
Okay. Yes, that's true.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you some information to you. Don't worry. It's available. It's possible to do it. Okay.
Just practicing and practice.
Yes. So I was telling you, it's not the same to study medical English in 4 years than in 2 months. It's not possible to take the same time for pathologies, for physiopathology, for understanding all the meanings that they are supposed to be evolved in these situations, or for writing. It's not the same. It's not as easy as it looks. Okay, I sent you the pool in order to take attendance, okay? Can you watch it?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for your pool. Your attendance is done. Yeah.
Thank you,
And
teacher.
well, tomorrow we are going to have a long class too. So
Again.
patience, please. Yeah. We are finishing the systems and with lots of abbreviations and meanings. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, teacher. Good night.
Okay, so
See you tomorrow.
good night. See you tomorrow, Liz. Bye bye. Hi, Ivana. How are you?
Hi, fine. Good evening.
Good evening. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yes. And your
Perfect.
day? How
Well, it
was
was a
your day?
busy day. It was
A lot
busy.
of students.
I'm trying to, yeah, yes, I'm trying to get back all the information that I'm losing in my computer. It's running crazy. It's little, it's been mad, I think. But well, patience. Okay,
Oh,
Ivana, I
right.
sent some files to the WhatsApp group. Did you receive all of them?
Yes.
Perfect.
And the homework and the case.
Okay, the case report guidelines, the answer key of the homework, and the slides from yesterday, right?
Right.
Perfect. Did you have any trouble for opening the files?
No, I opening well.
Okay, perfect.
I
That's
only have one question about the clinical case.
Okay.
We only have to, how do you say, llenar?
No. It's just an information file because we were talking about it during the last workshop. Do you remember that?
Okay.
How to prepare the
It's only
information.
information. It's only information then.
Yes, at this moment
Okay.
it's information because a part of the homework on a specific topic was to write down clinical cases this weekend.
Okay.
The last weekend we had, but because of my computer disturbances, I couldn't
Don't
send you
worry.
the file. Yes, but it's important to work on this because it's one objective of the module 1.
Yes.
Now I'm preparing homework from the last week and this week, together these 2 weeks, in order to practice to the final test.
Okay.
So if we cannot work on the case report on this week or the next, we are going to work on this on the module 2. There's no problem. We can exchange a
Okay.
little bit the material and that's okay. So
Okay.
I'm preparing the file again. I'm writing it again because I lost lots of information. But there's no problem. I have to do it. I have to typewrite a lot. So tomorrow, I know while finishing the class, I'm gonna send the homework and well, for practicing to the final test, as I'm telling you, okay? The
Okay,
final
thank
test
you.
of the module 1 is the next week on Thursday.
Okay.
We have 1 week more, okay? So start reading all the slides, checking the new vocabulary, and well, the final test is going to be similar to the homework while filling blanks, match combination columns, crosswords, and so it's going to be easy and fun. If you do homework,
can you repeat about the exam?
Yes. Okay, talking with the final exam, it's gonna be similar to homework.
Okay.
With maybe unscrambled words. We are going to have a nice file. Yes, and it's gonna be fun because if it's too bored, it's not objective.
Okay.
So we are going to be online, everybody, and then you're going to send me back the file in 2 hours around. You have to write down fast. We have 100 questions. 1 question, 1 point.
Okay.
It's a little long, but it's possible to make it.
The test is 26 Thursday.
Yes, no, is the
no, it's the
February
2
the
of February.
2nd. Yes, February the 2nd.
So it's 2nd February, okay.
Yes, so we have 1 week more. We are going to finish tomorrow with the systems and some details. And next week we have 2 presentations with lots of information about healthcare systems, the comparison between countries and healthcare programs, scholarships, ways of studying in other countries, and lots of abbreviations. But well, that's important to do it. So patience, and that's all.
Okay, that's right.
Okay. Okay, did you have time to check the information from yesterday?
Yes, but not at all.
Okay. Okay, I'm sharing the slide, the presentation. Can you watch it?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
In the slide 31, I have one question.
Okay, let me go there. Okay, this slide could be?
I get lost with the abbreviation PD.
Okay, it's about Parkinson disease. This is an information slide that is explaining you some situations, I mean.
In Parkinson disease, right?
Yes, the Parkinson disease at this moment. In order to consider the symptoms and signs with the primary and secondary and the motor neurons, the premotor neurons. Now, this chart is explaining us why the specific clinical characteristics with our patients.
Okay, right. The next questions are about pronunciation and slide 8.
Number 8, okay. Let me go there, give me a second.
Pronunciation.
This one?
Besides, and yes.
Okay.
And are the ilio-hypogastric.
Okay. No, that's okay. Ilio-hypogastric. Ilio-hypogastric nerve.
Okay. And what are the slide before that? Can I see this?
This one?
And then are the next slide.
The next one is this one.
In the next one, the 10 slide. Esa es the 10. And this slide, hypothalamus, hypothalamus. What
hypothalamus.
Is hypothalamus.
Yes, hypothalamus.
Hypothalamus. Corpus callosum o callosum?
Let me see. Corpus callosum. Yes, the corpus callosum. That's okay.
I want to practice pronunciation, but I don't know what to ask.
No, don't worry. another one, or do you want to read all the picture?
What other one?
This one?
Hypothalamus, cerebellum, brainstem.
Yes, the brainstem, that's okay.
Brainstem. Other one. Oh, can you put other one?
This one?
Slide. The
next one is this cranial nerves.
This. Vestíbulo coclear.
Yes, the same as in Spanish, that's okay.
Glossopharyngeal or pharyngeal.
Pharyngeal.
Pharyngeal. The next slide.
Okay.
In this slide, I have a question too.
Yeah.
The dermatomes in C7 say no heaven. The name of this is Cincielo.
Yes, if you go to Spanish, yes.
In Spanish.
How can I say that? Well, we said no heaven because it's a ganja, it's a modismo.
Like pinky and C8.
Yes. So you have here the related colors, right? For showing you, and the anatomical details for showing you. But no heaven, it's not explaining, it's just for a specific small part that it's not possible to watch here, maybe.
Okay.
That's the way of understanding, but it's a ganja shows here, but well, it's just as an information expression could be.
Okay, it's fine. And heel S1.
Heel. The heel. Yes.
Heel.
Do you have your feet, right?
Right.
And the heel is the, yes, el talón. Yes, the talón. No, don't worry, that's okay. It happens.
I am learning English.
Yes, you have lots of vocabulary, right?
Yes, in this slide are a lot of vocabulary, and I try to read, but I read slowly.
Don't worry. That's the way of starting doing this. While practicing, you get faster and faster and faster. Don't worry.
You have students like that don't know English.
Yes, I have actually.
But we want to learn medical English.
But you are doing a good job, Ivana. You speak in English. You can make sentences and express ideas. That's the best. I have two students that don't speak English, and they ask me everything in Spanish. And they don't understand me when I talk, and they ask me for talking in Spanish too. And I said, no, it's not possible. I have to speak in English, and they don't understand me.
The meanings, the meanings of the words we can research in Google.
Yes, it's helpful, but for example, when I talk to you, you understand me because we can talk fluently, right? But there's a Bolivian doctor, one of my colleagues, that doesn't speak English. Well, it's not easy to talk to her because I have to try to find an easy way to give her an idea, but she doesn't speak. Everything is in Spanish with her, and it's not possible. So you're doing a good job, don't worry.
Thank
It
you,
doesn't matter
teacher.
if it's slow or not.
How do you say apunte? I am going to English school. I began on Monday.
Oh, but that's
the last
perfect.
morning.
Yeah, but that's perfect. You're going to improve in two ways, medical English and social English. That's perfect. That's the best way of doing this. Now you have a huge idea, bigger idea about this language.
Okay, in C6, we say elbow or elbow?
Elbow.
Elbow.
Yes.
Okay. Dorsiflexion.
Yes. That's okay. The dorsiflexion.
I don't know what more, what to ask.
No, don't worry. That until this moment, I think it's okay. And even let me send you the pool because
okay,
it's time. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, give me a minute.
Right.
Hey. So don't worry, you're doing a great job. You're gonna go ahead. Don't miss this rhythm of working because it's great for you.
How do you study medical information, and how do you study English? Is different, or you only how do you study?
How did I get both of them? Well, first of all, when I was living in Bolivia before the medical school,
what was your method? What was your method? Oh,
no, at the beginning, I had 4 years of social English here before going to the medical school. And while finishing the English, the social English, the academic of English, I got a scholarship to the medical school in another country, in Cuba. In Cuba, we have a specific class that lasts 5 years of social English and medical English. That's why I got medical English around 4 years.
Oh.
So it's not the same to study medical English in 2 months, like this course that is basic, that is studying this for more than 1 or 2 years. I did it for.
I want to write the words, but are too many words, and then I how do you say termino? Only reading the words. In the beginning, I was writing.
Yes. You only finish reading and reading because there's no other way. Well, when I prepare the material, the slides, the presentations, I'm taking, well, I think the most important topics or the general view of a complete system, and send you the most common words that we use in the daily activity.
Some slides are very good to learn, are in columns that we can see everything. It's like it me.
Yeah, perfect.
How do you say me gustó?
That was okay. I liked it, or I like it. Yeah.
I like it.
No, perfect. So that's the objective, make it easier for understanding and for catching the vocabulary.
Okay.
So that's why I choose pictures. When I was preparing the material for the group, I was looking for on the internet pictures and pictures with specific details for these classes.
And the pictures are different. That picture in Spanish, I look it for it and are different. Have
Yes.
different methods of study.
Yes. For example, there are some students that were asking me for sending articles in English for practicing and catching vocabulary and expressions. If you want, I can send it to you. So
Thank you.
Reading, it could be
good.
helpful. Every
It's helpful for me.
Tuesday around, I send a new article just for reading. It's not for evaluation. It's for practicing, for having fun.
It's helpful for me.
Okay. I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna send it to you.
I sent the bullet.
Yes, you send it, right?
Yes.
Yes, perfect. So tomorrow we have a long class. So
okay.
Be patient, please.
I tried.
It's a long presentation.
Okay.
It's
I
similar
will try to end the last presentation reading.
Okay. Try
I want to
read
hurry up
this.
in that.
Yes. If there's any question, please send me a message. There's no trouble. We can talk about it by WhatsApp, okay?
Okay, thank you, Iris. Goodbye. Good night.
Okay, Ivan, it's nice to see you.
Nice
Good
to
night.
see you
Have
too.
a good night.
Have a good night and rest.
Thank you so much. I really need this. Okay, Ivan is a nice girl. So let me ask Ronald to come here. He was here, but I don't know what happened. He left. Let's wait a little bit. He might come now. If he doesn't come, absence. I understand. Well, let's wait a little bit and send a message to Ronald. He's supposed to come in, but until this moment, it's not coming back. He entered in while Ivana was in class, but yes, he's here. He's now here. That's perfect. Hi, Ronald. Can you listen to me?
Good evening, teacher.
Good evening. How are you? How was your day?
I am fine. I had hard work in the hospital.
Oh, okay. Yes, I know it's not easy. You are a resident, so it's not easy at this moment.
Yes, teacher.
Yes, don't worry, Ronald. Tell me, I sent some files to the WhatsApp group. Did you receive all of them?
Yes.
Perfect. Could you download it, or there is a trouble for opening maybe? Is that possible to open the files?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Did you have time to check the slides? Maybe I know I sent them too late, but I'm not sure if you could check this.
Okay.
Hi. Did you check the slides? Did you have time for doing that?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, let me share the screen and then you told me if we can talk a little bit about it. Let me see. Can you watch my screen? Ronald.
No, I see the presentation, your presentation.
Okay, perfect. Do you have any question about it? Maybe pronunciation, maybe a detail that is not clear in English?
No.
Okay, that's okay. So, okay, so let me give you some information in this case. Next week, we are going to finish the module 1. Okay. So the final test of module 1, it's gonna be on Thursday, on February 2nd. Okay. So in that way, I'm going to send some homework for checking the meanings and all of the for practicing, I mean, the second and the third week. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. On Thursday the 2nd, do you have shift? Are you in Word? Or it's not gonna be a trouble for your test? Because I have to talk about it with the academic superior. Maybe we can take a different day your test because you are on residence and it's not available to change schedules in that and the intensive care unit.
Can you repeat me, please, teacher?
Okay, don't worry. The next week on Thursday, the last day of our course, we have the final test. It's gonna take around 2 hours because it's a long test. We have 100 questions. I like to know if you are on shift, if you have to stay on the hospital, or if you would have enough time to get into the Zoom session for answering the test. Is that possible to you, or I don't know, maybe we must look for another solution, another option for you, because I know it not depends on you, the schedule, not in the complete situation, I mean. Are you on duty in that activity? ¿Estás de turno ese jueves?
No, I am free.
Okay, perfect. In order you are free, there is no trouble for answering the test, okay?
Okay, teacher.
So tomorrow while finishing the presentation, by WhatsApp, I'm gonna send lots of exercises that is gonna be homework, okay?
Okay.
And with that practice, I think you could be ready for the test, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Moreover, about the case report, I'm going to send the topics of doing this for practicing, because last week we were talking about it, but well, I know you were on Word, you were on shift, and that was not possible to get into the workshop. And I sent to the group the case report guidelines, general topics to remind while writing the case report. Did you check that information?
Yes.
Okay, any question about that?
No, nothing.
Okay, perfect. Please check the information, and if there's any question, let me know as soon as possible in order to help you, okay? because we
Okay.
have to get clear in the way of writing down in English. In English, it's not the same as in Spanish. I think it could be easier for you because of the intensive care unit, you write down in a similar way than in Spanish.
No.
Okay.
Okay, teacher.
Okay. Something you would like to share maybe or to talk about?
No, no.
Okay. Let me send you the poll for your attendance, okay? Can you watch
Okay.
the poll?
Yes.
Perfect. Please fill this and that's all. Please check all the information during these days. Well, it's okay, okay? There's no problem for me. Thanks
Okay.
for your poll. Okay, thank you for the poll. That's great.
Okay, teacher.
Is everything okay, Ronald?
Yes, I have I need practice more the English, but I haven't time.
Yes.
I I tr tr treat
You treat?
treat. Thank you for your completion.
Yes, for the patients could be.
Comprehension. But he is.
Oh, no, that's okay. That's my job to help you. I'm glad you are practicing and you are coming to the classes because I know it's a great effort. It's not easy. Your job is very hard.
Yes, teacher. Oh, that week, we do one investigation. Vamos a ver, we do
Don't worry, try to do this.
homework of investigations.
Yeah.
For approve for year.
Okay. That's your final investigation, your final evaluation you are preparing?
For the year, yes.
Okay, every year you prepare an investigation and a specific topic, right?
Yes, I do for venous congestions in the patient's critics.
Yeah.
Evaluation for ultrasonography.
Wow, that's a great job. Here in Bolivia, actually, at this moment, we don't have a file talking about it. A Bolivian file, I mean.
Can you repeat me, please?
Yes, about the topic you are preparing, you are studying. Here in Bolivia, at least in La Paz, we don't have a Bolivian file. That's great. That's a good job you are doing at this moment.
Oh, yes, I like this topic.
Yes, the using the ultrasound with patients for evaluating, it's perfect. Go ahead. If I had an article to help you, I think I have some in English. I can send them to you. There's no trouble. Let me look for them, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Yes, here I was taking the course with Focus and taking some courses with ultrasonogram in emergency room. That's why I got some information about it.
Okay, okay, teacher.
Okay, okay, Ronald, see you tomorrow in the class, okay? Your classmate
Okay,
is here
okay.
now.
Thanks, teacher. Good night.
Good night, Ronald. Thanks to come on time.
Thanks.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow too. Bye-bye, teacher.
Bye. Hey, Daniel.
Hi, Doc.
Hi, I'm sorry. Your classmate really needs to practice. I'm sorry, it takes a few minutes from yours,
Don't
but
worry.
there's no problem. We can stay at the end. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I have not been seeing you few days. I know you have lots of job.
Perdón.
You are working a lot. You are in your social service, right?
Bájalo un poco, bro. Te escucho. A ver, ahora sí, ¿qué me dijo, Doc?
Okay. That I know you have a lot of job, right? You're working a lot.
Right.
And you are in your social service. Tienes tu servicio social.
Sí.
En tu área rural, por eso entiendo, no es fácil el preparar el material, estudiar todo lo que mando porque es hartísima información.
Sí, exactamente, Doc.
Okay, I sent some files to the WhatsApp group. Did you check them?
So.
So
Complete?
okay,
No.
yes, it's a lot of information and I sent it late. So don't worry if you didn't check, I understand.
Thank you, Doc.
Today you have a free day.
Perdón.
Today you are in a free day.
You are in a free
Free day. Today you have a free day. You are free. You are not working.
No.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Well, let me give you some information, okay? Next week, February 2nd, we have our final test, okay, from module 1.
Okay.
So I'm sending the slides with all the topics we have to study. Please start checking and reminding the information, memorizing vocabulary, okay?
Okay.
Moreover, you send me homework and that's the best. I'm going to send again a file with from the second and the third week with exercises, well, homework from these 2 weeks that we couldn't work or practicing to the final test, okay?
Okay.
Okay, two weeks, the second, the third, fourth, fifth, and sixth presentations in one file is homework. It's gonna be long, but it's gonna be useful for everybody, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be similar to the first week homework, the one you sent me back.
Sí.
With crosswords, filling blanks, leveling diagrams, lovely pictures. It's gonna be similar, and the final test has the same structure, the same way it's done with crossword, so it's gonna be useful. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, can you listen to me?
Yes.
Do you have something to check? I mean, something you would like to check practice at this moment?
Okay. Right.
Okay. Do you want to practice a little bit or something you would like to
Yes,
check
doctor.
again to review?
Yes.
For example, this. The presentation of yesterday was too long, I know. We have lots of information here. Lots of vocabulary for reading, for practicing, and well, maybe some details we can check now. For example, these specific words, don't forget to use them. Diminished, normal, brisk. Do you catch the meaning of this? Are they easier, I think? We have the same here. Often diminished, normal, hyperreflexive or brisk, hyperactive. So try to check all of these slides and all of this information, and then we can talk about it without any trouble, okay?
Okay.
And of course, the homework is taking this in account for practicing. Did you get the meaning of this? The spasm versus twitch?
Did you get?
Did you get the meaning? Did you catch the difference between the spasm and twitch?
No.
Okay, did you read the slides? Twitch is similar to tremor.
Similar to?
Tremor.
Tremor.
The shaking hands, the tremor in hands.
Okay.
Twitch is similar. It's not harmful, but it continuously all the time in muscles, not all the structure, okay? Tremor is considers all the structure. For example, about this, did you get the meaning of this? How patients express gives the explanation, and how it's better to describe in the case report, in the clinical report. Okay, check this. That's the way that patients usually do this. They explain the situation to you. And that's the way you have to use to express while writing down or while talking with colleagues, okay?
Okay.
Well, this is for information, how to talk about syndromes and the loss of consciousness. It's very important, a common situation, right? Very common situation.
Right.
We have the difference between epileptic fit and syncopal attack or fainting. Well, you have the medical knowledge, now is to translate to English, to gain vocabulary, and that's all. Well, and we have lots of pictures that are showing the vocabulary that we must understand or we must memorize, like this list of prodromes.
Okay.
We are talking about it from the last presentation to this one, and now it's time to memorize all of this information, right?
Right.
Now we have mnemotechnics, the causes of syncope, talking about coma, for example, the Glasgow coma scale, the trauma coma, just for information in order to catch the vocabulary, okay? To understand the vocabulary. And the anatomical structures that are evolved with the consciousness. And of course, pathologies we are going to use for homework and for the final test. Okay? It's gonna be easy to make. Don't worry, don't be scared about it. And of course, abbreviations. Abbreviations are very important at this moment. You have to start getting the meanings, the ideas, and then it's gonna be easier to use them, okay?
Okay.
Any question do you have or something you would like to talk about?
Yes. It's
Go ahead, try to do this. We have time,
yes.
don't worry.
Little moment.
Okay, okay, take your time. There's no trouble. We have time.
Thanks.
No, Melissa never comes. Don't worry, just for information.
The previous topic, ¿cómo la palabra?
Go ahead, try to do this. Find a way, you can do it. I trust on you.
The previous topic is about it's a presentation.
Yes, this presentation, the number 5 or the number 4?
The number 5.
The number 5. Okay, let me share the screen and show you the topics. We talked about it. In the presentation yesterday, we talked about nervous system, mental illness, blood, and oncology. It's a lot of information. And we got a general view of all of these situations. A very, very general view and fast review, I mean. So check the slides and you have lots of pictures with symptoms and signs. Check them and try to memorize because I'm using the slides for preparing homework and preparing the final test. It's a lot of information, but I know you can do it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you are in your last year in your social service. When you finish this year, you're going to take the specialty?
Yes.
Which one would you like to take? Which specialty would you like to take?
Pediatrics?
Wow, brave. It's not easy to talk with children.
No. That's...
Wow. Well, if you have the patience, go ahead. It's not viable for me. I don't have the patience with parents, not the kids. Yes. Actually, I have 3 kids. 2 babies and 1 teenager. And in that order, I run mad when they get sick. And it's normal, it's very common when they get sick. But imagine, as a doctor, I cannot get impatient with parents. I want to kill them because it's very difficult. Well, I work in an emergency room, so you can see, I see many crazy things in children. And I want to kill parents because I don't consider them as accidents. So you are so brave if you want to be pediatric. Yes, imagine a baby, they don't talk, just cry. Well, you have to get on patience.
I like children, Doc. It's love for me.
Yes, you're going to be easier. It's going to be fun for you. Great. Go ahead, don't worry.
Thank you, Doc.
Here in our class about childhood, there's not too much information because pediatrics is an extremely big branch of medicine. And well, we just take the most common expressions and words for talking because, well, everything is similar when we go to pathologists about the vocabulary, I mean. So you have to read a lot.
Yes.
Yes, in our group, we have a neuropediatric specialist. We have a gynecologist and obstetrician doctor. We have an intensive care unit doctor. We have specialties now. So I understand it's not easy. Okay, Luis. Yes, I'm changing your name. Okay, Daniel. So,
Daniel, yes.
I've changed. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
Tomorrow, try to be in class, okay? Be present because it's gonna be a long session, a long class. But we have to work on this, okay? It's the final from systems. Next week, we are going to talk about the scholarships, medical grades, I don't know, many details. System healthcare programs. We're going to make comparisons between countries. It's going to be interesting, but with lots of abbreviations. So try to be present tomorrow and next week. Let's try to work together. Let me ask you, February 2nd, are you on shift, on ward? Are you working that day? Because that's the day of the test. Next week on Thursday. Yes. Next week, we have the final test on Thursday. Are you free that day for the final test?
No, free, no.
On Thursday is not possible?
It's not possible, Doc.
Why
I'm
not?
working the Sunday at Thursday.
Okay.
Friday and Saturday is free.
Okay, the test is taking around 2 hours. It's a long test. We have 100 questions. So let me talk to the academic superior, okay? Because if you are not available for coming, we have to look for a solution for you, okay?
Okay.
So let me take it in count. So let's consider this. I'm gonna get an answer and send you a message explaining you the solution of this, okay?
Okay, Doc.
Because you don't have to lose the final test. If you lose this, you're not going to approve the module 1. It's very important to come. Okay.
Okay, Doc.
So let's try to work tomorrow. See you tomorrow in class, okay?
See you tomorrow, Doc.
Okay. Bye-bye, Daniel. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Bye. It's frozen. Well, let's wait a little bit. There's no answer from Melissa, so only it got frozen. Okay. There's no answer from Melissa, and I took 4 more minutes. Well, the workshop. Over. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Over. Good night, everybody. Good night. So I'm closing everything. I'm finishing the workshop.